like for much years. Learning that. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't do because we don't have the mic. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna plug it into maybe here. I don't know if this is better, but I'll keep it like that because I'm gonna look either down or straight ahead anyway. Okay. Where we last left off. We last left off at in the little arm. I really need to check something. Okay, unplug this. Increase the voice. Ooh, okay. Okay. Going along. Isn't coming home. Yep, okay, I know what to do, and I will do it. I really wish I did my nails. Problem, I want to check the nails. I really wish I painted my nails. I want to paint them in like a Starry Night blue type of color, but I couldn't find the right color. Probably have to say this later. I wonder what else I can. Oh, I can talk about a lot of stuff. Most of the stuff that I need to talk about are certain people that will be not present. Oh yeah, I forgot completely. I still need to do that. Okay, that works. Then rest. So this one's current goal, let my mind go empty and embroider this and probably another whole strand of floss. So that is 1, 2, 3, that's 5 strands of floss. Maybe if I'm really fast, I can do 5 plus 3, it would be 8 strands of floss. That would be insane. 8 whole strands of floss. Literally thought I had it. I think I have this at least. Oh yeah, that is. It's. Let's go. Okay, yeah. So let's start out with this. who knows? If I have energy after this, I might go work out. Sup? Sup, proof. I don't know if my audio sounds different. Plus, I'm sick. But I did attempt to add all the setups. I hope I don't sound much louder. But I did check the limiter, and I am afraid that if I do hammer or if I work with leather again now, that there might be no more hammer ASMR. Did I fuck up that knot? I probably did. How to make a knot. But how was your day through? Or how's your day been going? Seeing I assume you're still traveling. Yeah, okay, same. I did notice there is a difference with if I talk directly into the mic, but this is a clip-on mic, so it's really difficult to angle it towards me. Yeah, okay. It's basically me having to speak into the mic instead of the mic being off to the side. But it is kind of difficult to do that with a clip-on mic, or I need like, I don't know. Maybe in the headset. I do have a headset with like an extendable mic. But I need different solutions. I do have a stand mic. Maybe I can hook up that one eventually. But yeah, I did it in multiple ways. Wait, why can I run a ad break? I did not agree to be a Twitch affiliate. You can sub to me, right? Why is there an option I can add ads now? This is bullshit. I didn't want this. Why is that there? I didn't this sub only chat. No. What? Free ads. No, this is bullshit. First of all, I have not agreed to be a partner. So why can you sub? Nah, there's no way, right? If I press the link to my channel, can you sub to me? Oh, I can sub to me, so I assume it's fine. Why the fuck do I have the option to run ads? I'm not gonna run an ad. I said no ads, by person. Okay, good. Then I'm still confused why I have the like you can run ads without having a sub. God damn it! Now I'm curious. This is bullshit. No, I don't want to run ads. But so incorrect stands for copy. Okay, fuck you. Here's a 1 minute ad. Man, that's bullshit. Okay, so I probably wait. Can I? If I put this on like this, is it better? Lamau, you don't see an ad? It says there's 70 seconds. Wait, what if I keep spamming that button? Also, this should be better. I now have my hoodie on, so I think the mic is more aligned with my face. Completed 1 minute ad break. It takes 6 minutes for a cooldown? No. It says a run of 1 minute. I hope I hope I don't have 3 rolls. That will be insane. Can I check if I have 3 deals? Cancel. I don't have my payment info even hooked up to Twitch, so I just ran an ad. That's it. Fair enough. That's a valid character to show. You wanted an ad. I have no I have no payment secured to this platform. Okay, yeah. So I definitely need to check that out. Also, the mic is, I hope, now more angled correctly towards my face. It's a clip-on mic, so I clipped it to the side of my hoodie's cap, and then just angled it hopefully incorrectly, or correctly, I meant. But good to hear. I eventually, yeah. So as you said, I might need to mess with the tolerances and that kind of stuff. But I was scared. Hello, Fenrir. We're currently, hopefully, in the last week of working on this century. I also started buying some like stuff for my next project, and I went a bit too hand and not realized how expensive some crafting supplies are. Because damn, I didn't know zippers are expensive, but I think I paid for like I think this is like a 65 centimeter zipper, but I really wanted this one because you have two-way, it's a two-way zipper. So what you can do is you can have it like open on 2 sides, and I really love those kinds of zippers. No. I during embroidery, that's very unlikely. Okay, fair. No. Okay. If I don't finish it according to your prediction, and your prediction was what, 17 or 16? I forgot. But this week is like 15. We stream 15 for this specific project. So hell yeah. But that zipper was pretty expensive. It was like 16 or 10 euros. I have no clue what that is in pounds because I don't know the conversion rate. But for like dollars, like add like $20 probably. I mean, Doug said 16. If this is stream, if this week ends on stream 15, then yeah, they're all pretty close. But I'm still not certain because I did buy some Velcro at the same store, which was also pretty expensive. 15 euros, 13 pounds. All right. That's for one zipper, by the way, and in my opinion, that's quite expensive, honestly. Making your own clothes is not an economical decision, but it is a form of expression, definitely. But yeah, from what I noticed, making your own clothes is not really that cheaper from just buying them with like fast fashion nowadays and all the clothes in the markets. So in my opinion, most of the time, if you want to modify clothes, just buy like cheap $10 clothing and then just cut them up and then use those. Damn, I can't see. Yeah, okay. Please. Yeah, I think that's probably the reason for it. But I am a very Puritan person for some reason when it comes to zippers. So when I buy zippers, I specifically either want them to be bought from like a local store, which I did for this one because I have a well, local between brackets. It's like a 5 minute drive. It is. It is so especially for you. Leatherworking is so expensive. Like when you look at like the big pieces of cow leather for like top grain and just, I feel for you, girl. That shit is that is so expensive. I can't get. Again, I just buy mine from like the discard pile that I used. This the leather shop that I do does. Okay, electronically, God, it's 50. Holy shit! Yeah, you're right. For me, it's also way easier. For electronics, I'm like, eh, I don't really have a local electronics shop to support, or I need to really specifically find one. I mean, that's a way. Or you can mayhaps sell your brother. Maybe you get some pennies for that. I don't know who is willing to pay you for him though, but at least the book he made was pretty funny. Indeed, for certain things, question. You don't need all of them. I know, right? I can live without one kidney at least until a certain age, and then be like, it's fine. I live off the money of my kidney anyway. Isn't there like a list for prices for like organs somewhere? I forgot the organ prices. But yeah, for electronics, I also want to get into that stuff. I did find a site where you can like virtually run Arduinos and all the hardware for that / code just through, I think, your browser, which I think I will try mostly to get some circuit if I have free time to practice some circuitry and make some small stuff. Damn, it's really expensive. Pay people instead. Yeah. Oh, genius, Ari! Take your brother's kidney. He doesn't need both of them, right? Why sell your own kidney when you can sell someone else's? Or sell his and yours. Even more money. Unfortunately, I'm gonna possession consider all my family's the kidney donation bin at the local Christmas gathering of your family. Spike your family's like punishable, and then all of them wake up in ice baths with one less kidney. Everyone out there probably has at least one kidney. This is a genius plan indeed. Project and consider stream, but that's super overcooked. So I probably tried to dumb it down. And she consider. Okay, but is that a electric or an electrical project like circuitry, or is that your jumping spiders? Indeed, organ selling is very profitable for some reason. Or you sadly have to wait until you can finally sell all your books in the summer. I think. It's alright. Thank you for lurking. I'll see you later, or if you want to pop in again. Good luck studying though. Damn, I also need to study eventually. Goddamn thermodynamics. Very okay. So got a new enclosure book for a spider. I just need to decorate and move over. Ooh, is the moving over for the jumping spider like a bit of a hassle? Because I can imagine they get a little bit stressful from like a gigantic god hand showing up, moving all their like precious territory and then suddenly them into a new area. But honestly, maybe I would too. I I've been sick, right, for a few days now, for 3 days. The first day I still went to the gym, so my muscle pain was really awful. With on her own, keep the door open on both, and let her explore inside. Hello, 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 welcome, welcome. Look, I apparently have the power to run ads, but I do not earn money from it because I have no like connect payment system to this. So for some reason, watch an ad without yo ads. Yeah, I know, right? I love ads. Honestly, if I could run like specific ads for specific companies, that would be fucking funny. If I could like only run KFC ads that are here in the Netherlands, I would do that. It was scam. Well, sad for you. It said it ran for like 6 minutes, and it has a 6 minute cooldown. You cannot spam ads even. I'm not even getting paid, and I can't spam them. Will lead to a moment of stress and probably eating. Ah, okay, that is indeed. I can feel your spider. Your spider is based having a sleeping schedule or eating schedule messed up for stress. By stress. I have the same problem. Also, I just noticed there is probably a lot of white here that I need to cover, or at least a year. I can see some. Here, I'm not certain. But so I've been sick for a couple of days, right? And for some reason my lips are so damn chapped, and I don't understand why. Because I've been drinking way more than normal. But I guess all the water in my system just goes to producing something elsewhere, I guess. Damn, damn the water system. But yeah, I also went to the gym at least one day when I was sick to train my back and do some deadlifts. Yeah, the muscle pain you have when you're sick is way worse when you're like not sick, which is normal, but yeah. Ooh. More plans for the little spider. I would love to see that. I'm gonna drink some more because it's really annoying how my lips are so dry. I really should have made a what's it called? A honey tea, citrus honey tea. My favorite. I'm really looking forward to when you are gonna stream those things. Honestly, I am hella tempted to, if I have maybe another project for my curriculum, to probably even stream that as like a pre-process way to do that. I don't know if there are any rules against like streaming processes. If it's like if there's a company involved, of course, like probably wouldn't be allowed to do that. Probably wouldn't find it anyway, but like for example, one of my friends, well, he told me, so I think it's fine to say that because I don't know the specifics either. He did comp sci in college, And for one of the projects that he had to do, he had to go to the Dutch military and then like sign multiple like non-disclosure agreements, and then they got a tour on like the ships itself and that kind of stuff. Cringe. Uh, always a backup for the jokes between my friends. It's like, okay, what do you study? Electrical well, not chemical engineering, aerospace, civil engineering, and then it's like all roads lead to comp sci regardless. Are they? Hmm. I assume you also have done multiple affidavits for military or NDAs. I don't know what the difference is between the affidavit, but I felt like, probably I have heard it before, so it's probably the same thing. Unfortunately, it's so. But you don't want to work for the what is the British one? SFA? SAA? I forgot the special forces for like the British. I forgot what the special forces are called, but I know like the Major Zero in Metal Gear. God, Metal Gear Solid 3 was part of that subsection in the military. God, half my head is full with Metal Gear lore, and I also do not regret that. Metal Gear is based. I love me some Metal Gear. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to download all the songs of standards they hold you to. That, and there's a surprising amount of manufacturers that use. Ah, gotcha. Honestly, based for the manufacturers. Kind of annoying that you can't like easily find solutions for it. Because that would mean that if you don't find a manufacturer, you have to like either design it yourself and then like think of a production method to do that. Specific parts job, I would assume. All my thoughts are more in designing processes than dealing with the rest. Okay. Man, I should add plea. Not because I play RuneScape, but because I just needed to say please. I really hope I can finish this a bit earlier than earlier on Wednesday, seeing I am mayhaps planning to do then a multiple part stream where like one part is finishing up this process and the other part is maybe knife sharpening, seeing I have some knives that need to be I have one knife that needs to be sharpened, and I guess some kitchen knives need to be sharpened. And seeing I suggested doing that, I probably can do that. But I really hope I can at least have this finished this week. But I am kind of concerned about that. Because there's still a lot of work that I need to do for this. Yes, the classic War Thunder. I really find it funny how people are just still leaking military documents on War Thunder, because they do not agree with the simulation that is taking place in War Thunder. I do wonder if you are in the military and you play War Thunder, if they just flag you as like a risk of leaking government information, military information. used to have a mandatory what's it called? I don't know what's it called in English, but in Dutch it's called dienstplicht. But yeah, we used to have like a 2 or 1 year requirement of serving in the military for I think males specifically. My dad has had to do it, and they might want to reinstate that. Yeah, I only know the Dutch words currently out of my head. I could look it up, but I'm currently national service. Ah, but we were talking about that, and I would probably be not allowed to work. But then my friend said it's not about you actually being something wrong with you, but more being able to talk about it. So there may be an actual point that I may have maybe getting drafted, but I don't think that's gonna happen because a lot of people are against national service. Yeah, exactly, right? I am like, okay, if you vote yes for it, then in my head, right? My opinion is, if you vote yes on a bill for that, you have to also be willing to, let's say, hand in 50% of your salary, or if you're an elderly, hand in 50% of your retirement funding, because or write 50% plus that, and when you die, also 50% of your assets. Because then at least you are also sacrificing something, because you clearly aren't going to serve, but you are willing to have other people sacrifice the years of their lives to serve, while not giving up anything. So in my opinion, at least make it equal. So if you vote yes, there should be a caveat to it, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah, that's bullshit still, because the people that aren't eligible to serve can still vote yes, and then the people that don't want to serve have to pay 2K. Wow, okay, that is interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would probably would also be not be able to get out of it, but I am physically at least strong, so no, that sucks. So I don't know how it's gonna go. For me personally. But another friend of mine isn't basically allowed to surf because he got a migraine once in his, or has consistent forms of migraine. So then you're also not allowed to surf. Form at 18, then a select portion of those go through drafting process, and then even smaller size. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it is still insane. That's required. Our gay prime minister, not like calling him names, he's actually the first gay prime minister, openly gay prime minister in like ever being appointed. It's all for the draft, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck? And I find it funny. Like we have a gay prime minister, but all the regulations are still very left, are still very progressive, and still more favoring companies over actual people, which kind of sucks. But yeah, at least it's still livable here, I would say. I don't know if I would serve in the military. Originally I probably wouldn't be able to go even in the military because of my mental history. Your proof wants to be have still like 5, 6 different places. Oh, oh damn. Oh yeah, I am underweight, but I wouldn't say I'm underqualified. Basically, they probably would just put me on like a shit ton of food. My eyes suck though. I, I, I hate this so much, right? I saw some very cute glasses in like an ad, and I was like, I want those. And then trying to find comparable glasses, like, it sucks. PTSD for your shoulder. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I already have problems eating currently, so in the military, hell yeah, even more problems. I Again, I don't know if I would be allowed to serve in the military. When I was younger, I think I would definitely not be allowed to serve. Now I'm not certain, but currently we do have like problems with the military not being funded enough, and then they go and steal money from other sectors, which is for some reason education and goddamn healthcare, and it's like, interesting choice. Why those two? Why is it always education and healthcare? Why? It's generally stupid. It was great. Never had it again. You only had PFC once? Damn. I loved KFC when I was younger. I fucking love their spicy chicken. I love their what's it called? Those drumsticks and chicken wings with like a lot of crunch, but then the spicy ones. Yeah, exactly. I was also like, oh. In my opinion, if you're a politician, you should live on the same minimum wage that you should live on the average wage that the people in your country live on a yearly basis, and have the same like amount of assets and value, because then you would actually make decisions that would improve the lives of your average population way more, because it's also improving your own life at that point. But sadly, we don't live in a situation like that. Damn, yeah. I don't know. I don't know for bus drives, but the nearest KFC is probably for me half an hour away. It's also pretty far. A McDonald's is like also this is by driving. McDonald's is like Mackie is like 5 minutes. I think I can get there in 5 minutes. I mean, it's a half an hour walk, so I think it's really fast. Wait, is it half an hour? Is that 15 minutes? Is the city center 15 minutes away from my house? City between brackets. I don't. I just live outside the city. But yeah, I loved KMC until they opened like a location closer to me, which is, I would say, still 30 minutes away from me. But the problem with that specific KFC is I ate there once and I had 3-day long food poisoning, and I don't ever want to do that again. And also, every time I eat KFC, I'm like, damn, I really love this, but it tastes like cardboard. I could get you a KFC if you get me a Greg's. Let's trade on this. If you give me a Greg's sausage roll, I will trade you a KFC, definitely. Also, I guess I need to hold it more like this. I don't know how to angle the light. Because it got into a new position, so I need to think of my setup again. But I think this is a better position than the one before. At least the angle is at least better, because you can actually clearly see what I'm doing. But yeah, for KFC, I normally ate like only the spicy chicken. Holy shit! Preferably that. Didn't really care for the wraps and that kind of stuff. I just want the drumsticks and the wings and the spice. I love the spice so much. And they had one Christmas. They had like a special offer with, what's it called? A gingerbread milkshake, I guess. I love gingerbread too. Oh shit, really? Oh, I hope I have enough energy, because then I'm gonna go work out in the night, and then I can see the moon on my way back. Is it the super moon now? Because there are moments where the moon is really, really big. I don't know. I love gingerbread, but I don't know if it's the same as like another delicacy that we have that's, I think, the same. Oh, for the Artemis 2 mission. I was like, oh. No problem, no problem. I still like watching the moon. I really want to one day maybe have a girlfriend and then hold hands, just staring at the sky. But for the Artemis 2 mission, bye bye by the moon. Wait, is the Artemis the one that they launched like not that long ago, where they had like problems with Outlook being ass and having to update? I think. I still find it funny that we can plan to go to the moon, and then Outlook decides to, no, we have to update. Okay, it is. That is still so funny to me. Like, you're telling me we are able to send shit to the moon, but we have to wait for an Outlook update? Are you kidding? At that point, I would immediately be like, okay, time to design our own fucking own messaging secure app at this point, and then just fucking private that shit. Just fuck Microsoft so much. No, PC, I'm not talking about you, I swear. I will change to fucking Linux as soon as I can. No, nothing, PC. Nothing. Ah, okay. Didn't expect server side issue. Or not spyware, pinky pros. Definitely not spyware, definitely not. Maybe one day we can have forums back and just use a forum as a social media. A private forum as a social media. I hope there's a day where meta will just fall apart and disappear. Also, I don't know how common this is, but when I'm sick, I have a headache or something, my teeth start itching for some reason. So I have like very moments where I crunch my teeth a lot. And sometimes they start feeling sore after that. This is harsh, by the way. but it's common, right? If you use Arch, you have to announce that you are using Arch. It's required at this point. It's in the small lettering when you download it, or when you run the command prompt. Yeah, no. If you don't announce that you use Arch, and every time you have the chance to bring it up, I think you get like taken behind the shed and then put down like altogether. And I don't want to slow down, but oh no! What have I done? Where the fuck does this happen? How did this happen? No, seriously, how does this happen? Where does this come from? Where did you go? Wait, can I? I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I need to jump over too. The duck has been almost impossible. He just wants. Damn. Is this some duck propaganda or? Also, I have to fix this somehow now. Great. I have no clue how to. Wait, what? I fix this? Can I? I am planning to jump over as soon as I am done with my school, so I can wipe my laptop without considering concern of my required files for certain projects. And then as soon as I can do that, I'll leave Windows behind. And then I dance when I wanna, just leaving Windows behind. Because if they don't leave Windows behind, then there are no friends or something like that. I almost had something there. I definitely almost had something. Yeah, okay, I need to, this is way too short. I need to find a stitch to make a knot in. I can't see shit. You like Stevie Wonder. I have a separate Dinky School laptop, so I don't think I have any files like that. Yeah, I have a personal like messed up laptop that I use for school, but like files are spread out on multiple things. But I want to finish a few projects first, so I'm like not concerned about important files being missed. But those projects are really fucking difficult to get my mind started on. I hope soon I can switch though. At least one device. I have a handheld with a lot of games, right, on it, and I wanna put Steam OS on it, but I need to check if Steam OS runs or is optimized for my specific handheld. Because currently it guns like the OEM software stuff from GPD, and I checked what Steam didn't update for other specific handhelds, but I saw that the later version is supported for handhelds, but I don't know if my specific version is supported. And I also need to be able to run what's it called, DaVinci Resolve or an editing software on it while having Linux on it. Because that thing has like 64 gigabytes of RAM, and I really want to use those 65 gigabytes of RAM. I really want to play Persona 5 now. Is it a what's it called? A ThinkPad? If it's a ThinkPad, 07. But still, like, based. If it's not, fair. Putting Linux on. There. And here. Because my current situation against a. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. I was like, how did I make that knob? That was impressive to mess it up that bad. In knot forms like that. If it's a Lenovo X1, was repairable. Ah, okay. I'm still Lenovo though. How the heck did I repeat my same mistake just now? That is insane that I did it back to back. No, it's fine, I think. My current situation is a. Okay, so what happened was I had a laptop that got dropped like multiple times and started not working after a while. And it gave like blue screen of death for some reason. It was a Acer Lip something was pretty good. I like that laptop. It was pretty handy as a workstation thingy. Until it didn't work, of course, but besides that. Eventually, what happened then is, oh shit, my laptop isn't working, I need a new one. For some reason, my genius ass decided to, for a few weeks, sometimes, yeah. So my genius ass bought a framework motherboard that was on sale, put it in between two aluminium plates, and it's currently running this stream. So it's still working, but the memory that I used, because I needed an OS to run on it, is the Acer Windows license thingy. So I run Windows on it with all the files of my previous laptop, and then I deleted a file when it wouldn't start up like fast enough, because I think the BIOS battery was dead and it had some problems. So I made a USB operated memory stick from it, from like the SSD, to check if all my files were on there, and then suddenly the laptop was alive again, so I plugged it back in, and now I have problems with a specific file not being in there. Because again, if you turn it into a USB device, your SSD, you can check all your Windows files basically. And I was like, oh yeah, seeing this Windows, seeing my previous laptop doesn't work anymore, and this is gonna be a Windows SSD USB memory stick. I was like, oh, I don't need my app data. That shit just contains a shitload of files that are useless currently for me. So let me delete this app data folder. And then my PC started running again. So now I don't have an app data folder and my PC is not happy with that. I have regrets. I've made multiple mistakes. And that's not the first time I deleted an app data folder for my PC too. And basically messed up my whole OS. The other time I didn't know. But yeah, big CPU for a few weeks, that's insane. I also have another problem that when I run my what's it called, my external GPU. First of all, my external GPU is loud as fuck because it has a very small fan in it that is meant to keep the what's it called, the system, the PCB cool. It's very small, very loud, so I don't run it often. I have the problem of it causing stutters with my handheld for some reason. Because the NVIDIA drivers do not vibe with my AMD drivers for some reason. I wonder why. I really hate big companies at this point, man. Like, why don't we have like a trusted small GPU or electronic component producer that's like all for the people, all for the gamers, instead of yes, we need money, so let's sell all our product to these folk that have a genie in a bottle that doesn't actually exist. Okay, so I finished one strand in just about an hour, I would say. Which is impressive in some aspects, I would say. Yeah, they are funny. When are the days when we can make our own GPUs? What if we can just ask PCBWay, make this motherboard for me? Sadly, it isn't. I'm waiting for the day when we can. What if we have open source GPUs that you can just order from PCBWay, solder the chips in yourself, put the cooler on? I don't know. Open source GPU sounds pretty funny to me. I do not have the skills for it. I wish I did, but yeah. I do wonder how more expensive it would be if you make the PCB, order the components, and then solder them yourself. What the price would be of that. That's true, and most of the producers that have those contracts don't really deliver to particulars, only companies naming, or have contracts, basically. And I definitely know that because we have, here in the Netherlands at least, we have the ASML company that makes like the chips for like most of the world, basically. Or the machines that make the chips, not the chips themselves. I can see. I have to perch past my camera to actually see properly. My hair is also obstructing my vision. Everything is going downhill. I also hate that this section is so not easy to stitch because it's so short and so precise. Damn it! Yeah, that's also very true. Ooh. I still love the idea that basically how our computers make. We trapped the lightning in a rock and made it think. I like that quote so much. It's really funny to me. Closest thing we have to magic. It's really amazing. I wish I could understand it, but I am not smart enough for it. I wish I got into electrical engineering at some point. But then you realize how much math and difficult lectures you have to go through. I'm still like, god damn it. I wish I could do that. But I'm currently stuck in chemical engineering. And I'm probably not gonna do a chemical job anyway after this. But one day, maybe. I definitely want to look into circuitry because I want to make my own. I want to be able to make my own electronics because I have specific ideas that I want to make a reality. That probably requires some of those skills. Oh, that reminds me. You know what I saw someone do? I saw someone instead of order PCBs and get a PCB made for their well experiments and that kind of stuff. I definitely will try. But what I saw someone do is they 3D printed the layout for their electrical pathway on like a circuit board. But they 3D printed that, then taped copper wire over that, and then soldered their electronics to that. And that's how they instead of like ordering PCBs or making PCBs, they just 3D printed something and then put copper tape on that. That's really funny. The person said, "Yeah, it won't melt unless you like hold your soldering iron like on it for too long." It was really funny and like insane that it works at least. At least it works for a prototype, I think. But that is a technique you can use. Just need a 3D printer, of course. But yeah, I have a lot of things that I want to do. I want to do electronics. I want to do cosplay. I want to do. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get into electronics because I want to turn a motorcycle electric, and I have a feeling that I might need to know how electronics works in that concept. A lot of companies that let you make custom PCBs, not even that expensive ones. You should. Yeah, I know PCBWay is one that I have seen ads for a lot. Still quite expensive for me to get it. They also do machining, which was my more interesting one. Because I would love to work with a lot of brass and other stuff, but I do not have tools, except for hand tools, to work with that. It takes so long. And brass is an awful hellish metal to work with. Because it splinters. I was routing that stuff for so long, and there were so many metal splinters. It was insane. It was so painful too. Those splinters, it took days. I tell you, they were everywhere too. Just remembering the metal splinters, it just sends shivers down my spine. It reminds me I do not want to work with brass again. Like, I do want to work with it. Okay. I hope your dinner will be delicious. Good luck on your journey. I do hate metal splinters so much. Like there are multiple metals from what I saw that splinter like that. I don't remember how aluminium is. I know, right? It's a shame it's so cool, but goddamn. It's also a shame that it tarnishes and you can't really use it as jewelry too. Because it would leave the greenish marks on your skin, sadly. I mean, I like the tarnish, but I don't like it like being on your body and then or someone else's body. I don't care for my body, but if it's someone else, I am concerned. No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay, so at least we're gonna get this section done today. Might even get that small little arm on the other side done today. I don't know about the face. We can get a lot of... Oh god, the face done, probably. And then finish the rest off tomorrow. And then add some more color. How the heck did this happen? Oh, okay, that works. Got it. Oh damn! That was what I wanted to do. For stream, I wanted to make a grilled cheese, but I forgot about it. And ended up making like some potato puffs, I guess. I still want the grilled cheese. Yeah. Correct? Is it inside a brown piece of bread? Because I can't see. I think it is. I don't want to risk that. I think that's clear. How do I keep getting knots? Whoa. I just cut one out. Maybe I should do some speed stitching. I messed up. Okay, no, I went through the same hole, but I'm on the other side of the Pacific Road. Searching all alone, can't find home my own. Where have you been? Okay, that works. Let's see, adjust this. Okay, and also if you adjust it this way, I hope. This works. So much detail. My eyes, my eyes. Somewhere here. Oh, I hate how slow this is. I really wish it was faster. Release a larger area because the details that I have to stitch are kind of annoying me. Oh yeah, there was this whole thing going on that I might be able to get rid of somehow. Oh my god. I'm finally done with one arm. Oh yeah. Okay, so seeing that arm is done, probably gonna clear up this back section. But if I'm gonna run out, I might actually go to the left side and finish up that little central arm. Because for some reason I do not want to end up on that small little arm, and it's bugging me that's not completely filled. But I can go ham at least here, so the stitches are way faster. Finishing both arms today. It's definitely doable. That means we'll be on the face partially today, plus I think we're gonna do the ear after both arms are done. And then after that we are gonna continue with a lot of yellow. Why? Keep making notes like that. So yeah, do some more pouring. We need to finish up this specific strand so I can then switch to yellow again, but then on this side. After that yellow I will, and it's all yellow. After that yellow I will definitely start with some more brown so I can actually do the ear outline. I think then we're basically done and probably only need to do some more yellow, followed by checking if highlighting would look better or worse. I have a feeling it's gonna look worse, so we're not gonna do a lot of highlighting. The only highlight we will be doing is the highlight for the small blushes on the cheek, which will be done as the last part. what do I do after that? Okay, so other arm, then the ear, then this side of the face, then the whole face, then the little blush, then cutting it out, then stitching it onto Velcro. I think that's the way. I think I maybe should have bought some specific Velcro colors. I don't know if I want to stitch the Velcro immediate after. I don't know if I want to integrate the Velcro inside the patch itself or if I want to keep it separate. Benefit, if I keep it separate, will be easier to repair. Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck. I'll finish the patch up and then stitch it into Velcro, I think. Because if something unravels on the patch itself, you don't need to, like, have problems with the Velcro. You can just remove the Velcro. Oh shit. No. Okay, it's still on. Yeah, I'm running out of breath, but I'm almost done at least this section. So then we are Well, no, we're not on like schedule. Feels like I really wish I could do 2 strands of thread, but it doesn't feel like I can, because this was the second strand, and we're already 1.5 hours in. Eh, sweet. So that would mean 1.5 is like 30, 45 minutes per strand. If I say 40 minutes, oh wait, that doesn't work, just 4 hours, isn't it? How many hours in 4 minutes? How many minutes in 3 hours? 4 hours. 4 times 60 is 160. What? No. 4 times 6 is 240. So 240 minutes divided by 40 will mean 6 strands. So if I did 40 minutes over 1 strand, I could do it. That will mean I'm behind pace. God damn it. Like a bit more than 5 minutes behind pace. I think the face is gonna be pretty fast and full. I'm gonna get some speed. I think this is way too sketch. Continue. So let's find a hole to go into, or a stitch to go into specifically. Oopsie, this is a stitch. He's back. I hope your sandwich is very delicious. What would you even try to do to prevent them from returning from returning food? Ah, I see. The classic scheme. An angle precariously dangling above a sandwich. Okay, so now we're gonna start here, then do a bit of the face, and then following that, the rest of the yellow. Oh no, so 1 yellow strand for this section and this section, then 1 brown strand for this section, and then I don't know what to do. More yellow, more yellow, and it's all yellow, or however that song goes. Damn, maybe I actually didn't need to buy a whole new strand of thread. I think I actually could have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids, you know, and all that. Uh, 7 to 6. Yeah, 7 to 6. I have both colors. I need 2 strands. Please quickly give me 2 strands. No, I was thinking if a shiny century was white, I just didn't need to fill all of it in with yellow. Then it was just a shiny century. Now we could have, you know, be done. It would be very smart. One of the embroidery techniques that I see people do is they paint the color into the fabric and then they stitch around it. That's some of the embroidery techniques that I've seen people do, which is also very interesting. I don't know how, you know, gazillion that would be, but it's a method. I mean, that would save you what, 40 hours of stitching? But yeah, if I suggest people doing embroidery, doing the outline is fine, and then having like different color fabric to cover it up, because this is a lot of work. And if I had to say, if wasn't making this for someone I loved, then I definitely wouldn't be doing this. I had one friend that I'm still planning to make something for. Also, I need to start on this side now. And his work is definitely a bit more slash less work. The designing is more. The work itself, I think, will take me less time because of how it will. Oh god, oh god. Why is it so short? What's the difference? What happened? Why are the lines so misaligned? Okay. Yeah, that's way better. One other thing that I want to try eventually is fabric paint. I think it's called. I don't know specifically what's it called, but there is a specific paint slash material that you can put on your clothing. Like most clothing already use it, but you then iron it on to make it like stick properly. So I want to try that eventually, but currently I have fabric that I really want to use for the design that I'm planning to do. And the design that I'm planning to do isn't that complicated. So luckily about because I'm definitely planning on doing cute uh, a cute design. I think a cute design that isn't that attention seeking, I would say, so it wouldn't like turn a lot of people's heads. It would turn people's head a bit. Definitely Foof's head, I think. I'm planning on cutting out a specific fabric in the form of paw prints and then stitching them on a hoodie in a way that they sort of walk around your back up to the side of your head. I don't know if I want to stitch them on the face of the hoodie itself yet, but I think it would be cute seeing it goes basically around your body a bit. But before that, I think that's on the later stages of that project, because the first one that I want to do is at least add a zipper to it, then probably make it a bit more form-fitting, and then I would probably do the design. And after that, even more additions. Oh yeah, shit, I need to look for specific materials, because I also want cuffs on them, or like bicep cuffs, like belts and that kind of stuff. I want to add a lot of accessories. I have no clue if I'm gonna wear it to the gym, because it will be funny if I walk around in a paw print hoodie lifting like 70 kg of force. It'll be even funnier if I can actually do like my elite powerlifting goal with like 100 kg bench press. that's twice my body weight, so it's gonna be very difficult for me to achieve currently. Hey, come on. Yeah. Facing night. What the heck are these mods? Scoots? I understand the spin. The scoots I don't understand. The scoots I imagine, you know, scooting over a carpet. Yesterday. I really hate purple generally. I don't like purple. I have regrets over the purple. I shouldn't use purple. So sad. I could still maybe cover it up, but I am a bit no! I lost my thread. Oy vey. Just it. Come on. Get on. May God have mercy on how much patience I have. Oh. Okay, that's on. And managed to hook on my scissors. The heck, Dale? Just hook on. So that's this one. Okay. After 30 minutes until you get nuclear destroyed. What do you do for your final hours? You need final 30 minutes. No, sleep. That or I set up. Depends. How far? Do I know where the blast radius is? Because I may go just outside and then set up like a reflection. So, like a skid. When the blast hits me, it will leave a imprint on the rocks behind me, with my final moments, which may be Die within 30 minutes, so you see it. Okay. But I'm like, does it, am I like in the center of it? Because if I am in the center, then I can't do the nuclear photograph moment. Maybe I will just play a game. I will play a game of eugenics and get pissed off and then just say, "Take me, God," as soon as the bombs drop. That or drive as fast as I can on my motorcycle. Laws don't inhibit me at that point. I mean, what would you do? I would assume hook your spider. Give her the biggest feast she could ever have. You can delay it for every big. I'll accept my death. You know what? I accept death. I am fine dying without baked beans in my stomach. There's no way you're gonna force feed me to eat baked beans. How dare you? Brother, I will get physically sick and then die from a nuclear blast. No, no, thank you. I am not interested. I'm not interested in the baked beans. Give me the nuke. Give me the nuclear option, please. Anything but the beans. Anything but the British stew. Bum, 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 bum. That's an option. That's also an option. Why don't you start up a game of League? That will be like the worst possible thing you can do for your phone. I haven't got it installed. Download League and just look at the. Oh, glad. Oh God, you are free from the clutches of Riot. It would be funny if you just download it and then you just stare at the downloader for like 30 minutes and then die. 30 minutes for me to play stuff. Exactly. There you go. Your 30 minutes of time well spent, or well spent at least. Well is subjective. It is a really cute, essentially. I don't install your PC physically. Funny. No, not my eugenics, please. I had a run yesterday. It was funny. What more funny runs? I don't know. There are a lot of things that I would try. Maybe go outside, try to find pets that are abandoned, and then just give them steaks or something. Like a lot of meat, a lot of delicious food. I do that, or I hope it's nice weather. If it's terrible weather, I don't know. Maybe. What would I do? If it's terrible weather raining, I don't know if I can find animals in the rain. I think they're all hiding already then. That, yeah, and so you played 2 Slay the Spire runs again. Oh, that's amazing. I am contemplating getting Slay the Spire because of the multiplayer, because it's really funny. The multiplayer is really funny in my opinion, because you can just draw, and I like being a little shit basically in games like that. So I would hinder my friend a lot. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. But it sounds really fun that you played with Selka. Oh, that RNG though. I can't imagine. I had a really funny run like yesterday, I think, during Neogenics. It was like I was setting up some cats for like a run for farming items, and I was like, huh, I get 4 of the same cats. I guess I'm getting a 4 of the same cat run. And then I took them to like the hardest section that I had unlocked, and I was like, this is funny. This guy dies, this guy revives him, this guy revives other people too. And I can just spawn corpses that I can revive, so I just kept animating so many bullshit things that it worked. That was really fun for me. Oh, but I did save scum so much. No, wait, no, that game I didn't save scum at all. The run before that, I had like terrible RNG and save scum like an insane load. Like I actually manually shut it down in PowerShell instead of like doing anything, so it registered as a crash instead of like exiting the game before something happened. Because if you save scum through like closing the game, alt F4ing or anything like that, or the menu, while in a fight, it does register that, and you get like a penalty for it, which is kind of annoying. But if you do it through PowerShell, it just registers as basically a crash, and it doesn't count that towards that penalty, which is funny and very fucking useful for some fucking bullshit runs. God. But yeah, Slay the Spire looks really fun. I am interested in trying it, but the friend that I want to play it with currently has it very busy, so he can't entertain me with playing it, basically. So it would mayhaps be someone in the hardcore and global server that has to join me. Okay, I think I'm going to sort of... How the fuck am I gonna do this? Time to get the drawing tablet out, or the drawing booklet, drawing stuff. Okay, so I want to basically do it. So yeah, it's either I'm gonna go this way, but I also really want to mayhaps go this way. And then I need to, god damn it, then I need to basically go all this way. And then that way, and then that direction. Is that better? I don't know which direction is better. It's either I go horizontal or vertical. I don't know. Should I go horizontal or vertical? Like, I especially see horizontal here, I would say. Because this is all stitched this way. And this is all stitched this way. Hmm. Diagonal. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha, Foo. Just for you. Of course, diagonal. I hate that I have to visualize it like this. Okay, so I planned to do it originally vertical. This one I didn't have a plan with. I just did that on feeling. Photo on phone and compared it to, you mean the I'm looking at the drawing on like the overlay reference. Grab my phone a bit. Searching on. I hate that this is the longest section of my fucking. I hate that this is. Decisions are my problem, definitely. Photos. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Found it. It's not really clear because the shading that he did was basically around the eyes. So I understand the shading. The flow of the face I just don't really have in my head currently. Like originally I thought it would be good to just do it vertical, so in the length of the face. But now I'm also thinking if I do it horizontally, it might show a better sphere effect. So if I would draw a sphere, of course. Boba questions. So if I would draw its scroll real quick. Like something like this, here the ear, and then here the other ear. This is very elongated, but so then you have here the smell that he has, the eyes, the structure. The bulging section here and here. Okay, so So if I do it, well, in the direction of the face itself, it would, well, first of all, I need to basically color in the lines that I've drawn so it's more clear. So if I would go this way, this is really sketchy. I don't like that. Even if I could watch it differently. So if I draw it again, like I have circle. And eye here, one eye here, I guess. If I draw it like this, I think I can work with it better. Like, don't get me wrong, both options have a valid perspective. Like, if I do it, if I go with the grains this way, it should work. But if I go against it, so if I go here, I just do it this way, and then slowly fill it up like this, and then just sort of follow the contour of the face instead of I think that will look way better than going this way, yeah. I think I'll almost come to a conclusion. Let me read it out once more, and I think I know. So, how does this feel though? I'm skeptical. God damn it. Why am I like, okay, both sections, both options look good now. Whoa, or whatever shall I do? But the problem that I currently have is if I do it, damn it. If I do it, okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with my original decision, which is long stitches, because if I do it the other way, where I am going sideways, I need to, it would look definitely better here, because I could follow the whole contour of the body in a circle form, but it would not look good, I think, here if I mess up the stitches. If I was clear with this being a angled thingy, I could. Currently, I'm not, so I think the better option is to stay with long stitches and short stitches in the vertical option. If I would draw this, I would draw it in this direction, so at a slight angle. That took me way too long to decide. But yeah, both options I think could have worked. Definitely. It's just, I think for my option currently, this is my best guess. Or my best one. Ooh. Almost hit the camera. I definitely don't hit my viewers. I swear. Oh no, this little kitty. Hi, Ina. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's almost, I hope this week will be the last week for working on this. And after that, we're gonna do some other thing that will definitely be exciting for me. Probably the second time I'm gonna attempt something like that, but it's gonna be, yeah, almost. I spent some time designing, but I think I'm happy already that I finished both arms. So tomorrow and today we'll probably be doing the whole face, and then after that it will be just finishing up it. Yeah, we are at week 4, so that means so many hours go into it. But this is hand embroidery. You have machine embroidery, which is easier, I would say. It's just designing the thing, and designing is definitely still a difficult part. But yeah, hand embroidery is a lot of work. Oh, definitely. We did this section and a little bit of the arm, so we are definitely almost there. I'm happy being almost done with this, so we can move on to other projects that I really want to do. And then maybe one for a dear friend of mine eventually. If I am really good at sewing clothes, I might offer, instead of birthday gifts, a card that says "Design me clothes, please." It will be pretty funny because I probably will give that to 2 people, maybe 3. But definitely one specific friend of mine, if I can design clothes for him. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Ina. I hope you enjoy whatever you're gonna do. I will definitely, hopefully be done soon. Oh, I definitely like doing the face, by the way, because the face is so much easier. There are so many stitches that I can just go through. Yeah. Drawing itself. The Karenker has been alright today. Did some cleaning and some other stuff. I've been sick for like the past 3 days. I'm happy I got sick like Friday, I think, or a bit earlier. Yeah, it is rough. Having a cold really sucks. But my sniffles have finally subsided, so I am very happy with that. And my headache, oh definitely, my headache also subsiding is important. But I'm happy that I can at least work out again, because I really wanted to continue my streak, but goddamn, I only did like my back for workouts, and that sucked. That definitely sucked. And then I had a lot of sniffles, and I didn't want to go to the gym with so many sniffles. But I'm happy the sniffles are almost done, so I can actually work out without a mask and be stared at. Or why the fuck is he wearing a mask? Or feeling guilty for spreading germs and that kind of stuff. I also had to cancel like plans with friends because I was sick and I didn't want to spread the sickness, as they would say. Or how does that? I don't know how that song goes. I think it's called spread the sickness. But for the rest, I'm good. Definitely, definitely want to be better, but I'm good enough. I'm just happy this piece is almost done and I can show how to make a patch out of this and the little kitty cat that we made before, because I got some Velcro strips that I'm gonna use and show how to use them, or how I would use them personally. Because in my mind, everything I design, I want to be able to repair. So for future person me, I try to use as little glue as possible, especially in like, well, fabric work, definitely, but mechanical things too, and all those other designs. I like having things be able to be taken apart. This is a circle thing, so I should definitely at least get more straighter stitches towards this specific area. Gil, how are you doing if you're still here? If not, that's also fine. Ah shit, I still need to look up how to... How are you doing? How is the Gil holding up? Also, looking at these ears reminded me, I need to look up how to make ears like proper cat ears in hoodies. Because that is also definitely something that I want to do, because I think there's a lot of interest in that. Ooh, I am happy that your piece is almost done. It looked really good last time I checked. Oh, that maybe I'm still recovering from my sickness, but but it's also kind of angled, like strangely. I have to talk basically like this to maybe have it more clear. But I'm definitely still a bit sick. So. Oh, a new eye. Oh, a new eye style. That's definitely interesting. I really wanted to make some fabric eyes out of like some fabric. If I had some, I don't really have clear white fabric that I could use for the eye for the whites of the eyes. I don't know what's called. The cornea. Is it the cornea? I'm not certain. But I really want to make a lot of creepy eyes that I can stitch together into a big piece. But I still haven't figured out that or properly sketched something like that. One day I will though. Oh yes, I'm covering it all for you. We are going to work on modifying clothes. So, for example, I got a cheap hoodie for like 10 bucks. That is like very much oversized for me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it way more form-fitting to my size. Add a zipper in the middle. Add some, I would say, quality of life functions to it, like zipper protection and some other stuff. Then probably some lace on the sides, depending on how I'm feeling, either lace or like strips of fabric to make it a bit tighter around my hips. It may be shortened. I'm not certain about that yet, depending on the size of the zipper. Then probably after it's more form fitted to me, we add some mayhaps cat ears and paw prints in a different shiny fabric. So a lot of more artistic artistic additions to clothes, I would say. And I really want to try a specific thing to the shoulder or the arm. There's I want to stitch a. I think the arms are a bit oversized for me, so what I want to do is I want to make them more tighter by adding a lace to the arm itself. So I need to order a specific lace for that too. I think it's called something like what's it called? Corset band. I think I need to order for that. I'm not certain. And after that, maybe some Shashiko additions to the main project. Main goal of that project is basically making something that shows that it is very what do you call it, accessible to modifying your own clothes. So I want to show off a lot of different things that you can do with your own like clothes that you have laying around to make them more interesting or more personalized to you. That is basically the main goal of that. But yeah, I have a lot in my head currently for that. After that, I'm not certain. I might do another embroidery piece that will be way faster than this one for a friend of mine, or some leather working if I have the money for it. But I think that piece is gonna take a while, and it's gonna be a lot of learning for me especially, because I have never hand sewn yet. And the only thing that I did do is add a zipper to another hoodie, so I could use it more as a workout piece of clothing. And that hasn't looked that great. But yeah, I do want to do that definitely. If I have some free time, I definitely need to finish another hoodie project that I still need to finish since like Christmas. But I haven't had the motivation to do that much. I probably won't do that on stream because I'm gonna use the sewing machine for that. Like on stream, I want to show hand sewing, so I want to make clear that you don't really need a fancy machine or something to be able to do this stuff. You just need time and like the dedication and the focus for it. But again, I think for the start, it might look less what you call it, less accessible, because getting like a length of zipper for your clothes is kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to have people like buy their own like zippers and then actually commit to it. So after that, if I have a design in my head, I might modify another piece of clothing, but then use buttons instead and show how you can sew buttons in. Because I think that is also a very interesting thing to do. But the problem is most clothes that I want to sew buttons in are very, well, I wouldn't say advanced. They are just particular in the way that they look. And I currently don't think I have the skills for sewing those specifically. I hope I will have, though, soon. I hope I will have a method to do that soon. But I don't think I will. I don't think there's another category I can stream in that is arts and makers. I think that would fit modifying my own clothes. But I probably have a look later. But I think that's gonna be a very interesting stream, especially if it's more, if it's faster than this, especially, because this is just seeing me slowly make progress after putting hours and hours of work into this. And I would think the other one is more physically appealing to seeing you can see the progress in the clothes itself, and I don't think it's gonna take me like 8 hours to actually improve, add like a zipper to it or cut it up and that kind of stuff. I do think the problem is gonna be that it's not really clear where my progress is. Like, it's gonna be difficult to show it because I don't have a lot of space. And I probably will show my face during that because I'm gonna wear it and then show how it looks on me specifically. This reminds me, I need to order some cuff material to make some felt cuffs or not chokers. I want them around my arms and legs so they can basically hold all the fabric together, because I think that it looks cool. I need to look into that. But yeah, that's one thing that I'm planning for the next one. Shashiko is gonna be more interesting, I think, because it's another form of embroidery that's directly on clothing. It's way simpler than doing this. But you need a longer needle for it mostly. At least a longer needle helps with it. But yeah, currently I need to do as much yellow as I can for tomorrow. And tomorrow is just literally just filling up all of this, and then adding a small little blush here. I think that's most of it. I don't know if I can add the highlights with the star on the face and more shading, because I don't know if that's gonna look good, because I think the cohesiveness of one solid yellow color is already looking pretty good. But I'll look if the addition of that would improve or not improve this art piece. Yeah, those are plans for that. I also have like one plan for when I'm eventually gonna do gaming streams, but that's I still need to set up like a program for that specifically because I'm gonna do that with my controllers and then play like hard games like I need to finish Slice of P. I need to beat Fatalis with a hunting horn while playing a hunting horn. So I have a lot of plans, yeah, that I still need to finish. Okay, but seeing I now have my audio set up, or sort of set up. I still need to tweak it. If I have my banners, I don't think I can keep just starting in my banner my tags. I think soon I have to write professional streamer. Would be funny if I have to write professional streamer. Oh my god, I can put it on my LinkedIn. That's genius. Well, as soon as I get like hired for another job, at least I don't want my employer knowing that I stream stuff like this. That will be embarrassing. Will be hella funny though. Immediately after work, I see my boss like in chat. I'm like, oh, hello there. But yeah, after adding my banners here, I should really focus on editing too, because I need to make those time lapses. I think they will look very cool. I don't even know if I have clips. I'm not really a clip-worthy person, looks like. Oh, I guess I could have a stab compilation. The worst stabs, at least. Okay, so I do think it was a good decision to go vertically. I think both options was gonna be good regardless. At least I'm happy. Oh god, I need to do way more stitches down here, else the tension will again be different. It's more directly down to this one. Oh god. Now listening to music really wants me to play music myself. God damn it. Soon I will be playing. One day I'll be playing music on stream. I swear. To tighten again. Just the tension in this area sucks for some reason. Ooh, okay. That's one strand off of completely being loose. I do think I also need to draw out what I'm gonna do. Or at least have references for the work that I'm gonna go on, and then add that to a folder that the go is. Yeah, this thread is giving up on me, so I need to change. And then again, I don't know which one I went through here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of clothes that I want to make. I also want to make a motorcycle style jacket. Not one that's actually useful for a motorcycle, because I do not have like Kevlar resistant material that helps with sliding. If I had, I could. Maybe if there's canvas that's highly slide resistant, I could definitely do that. Okay, so I think we're gonna do the ear now. I think I want to do that. So for that, I do need a description, or not a description, a reference, and it is a bit more angry. I have it here. Okay, I think that is good enough. So there is some brown thread that I need for that. And I think I do have some somewhere. Yeah, I do. Let's do it with 2, and then do some couch stitching for it. I think that's the best way. Come on. But yeah, you can actually see the ending, sort of. It's literally slowly being filled up. That you can actually see the ending. Which I find really funny. I mean, when we were here, it was like, oh, there's still so much to do. And now it's like, oh, almost there. Come on. I mean, I'm genuinely happy I don't need to do this for like a very small needle eye. Okay, that's true. Uh, small stitch. Let's do a very small stitch. I should go 3. It's 1. Wait a minute. 2. Right. Okay. Last few stitches. And done. Ooh, okay. We'll go. And then a few more. I'll do some couching stitches, and that should be it for this. And then I can do a lot of yellow. So this side, and then slowly going more into the center. Or I start here and then move outwards. think that's a better option. I think I'll start with the little face and slowly fill it up. Wait, what's the color of the inside? Oh shit, I still need another color, but I do that color later. Why is this not a angle? Feels more like it's a straight line from year to year. I have to pull up the cards again. It's more of a straight line down. Okay. Oh, this is the... Oh no. This is the last drawn lines I have to follow. After this there are no more drawn lines and only coloring. Should have done this in a way longer stitches. And I really wanted to finish the year basically at the end, but I think because I have to fill a little back, I have to do it differently. Huh. This brings me back to when I did a very ambitious embroidery project where I drew all the lines and then I went over them with this exact same stitching method, and so fucking long because it basically means you're tracing the lines twice just for it to be basically a bit more tight and not unravel. Oh god. I don't somehow grab my phone. Need to change angle again. Oh. Soon only yellow and a little bit of other color. And then only brown. Only brown for so long. Okay, and now, how long do I have? 70 minutes. I could maybe, perhaps, a really stitchy Gonzalez. I could maybe finish a whole strength that I have laying right next to me. Yeah. This is not gonna be used anymore. Okay, so let's take 2 out again. And after this, I can really quickly do this whole strand. I think I'm done today. And then tomorrow we'll start with a fresh strand. Fresh piece of strand. I don't know where it is. It wasn't a lot. It's already gone. Oh, it got in the velvet round. It would be funny if I can clean up this whole piece of strand. What? Oh no, it's not this one. Ooh. That makes it good. Almost. One. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay, made it. Damn. Yeah, that's why I only ate canned potatoes today. That's why I'm feeling so hungry for package. Let's tighten the hook a bit. Okay, so now I will probably start doing this side of the face a lot more, so I can finish up. Well, make the knot a little more quick. Okay. Okay, and then I need to cut this section off because it's a long thing. And then we are gonna finish hopefully up one of yellow, because that's 2 strands. I don't know how much. But nothing hair is sticking in my nose. This masquerade, letting both things tonight. Also, I just realized I didn't put my VTuber before, which is, oops, I completely forgot about this. Do I appear now? Do I just appear? Oh yeah, I just appeared. Okay, good. Oops. I really should have a list of things that I should do. I should really, really think about what my list of things for streaming should be. I think I'm going pretty fast for this one. So if I hopefully finish this in 20 minutes, this specific strand, that would be really, really nice on time. Oh god, I went out of the year. tension in the middle so loose? What do you wonder? I think this whole procedure went without knots in the back, so I'm tooting my own horn, but that's really fucking nice. Shouldn't do that because the universe has a way to hinder me if I get too cocky. But I will proceed. Yeah, this is the sound I should do that and just do it like this. Keep the full construction intact. almost there. At least with this skill, almost there. Sort of have in my mind which way these things are going to go. Wait, how did I swear I was in the right way. Somehow I pulled my new out and then stepped back. That is genuinely impressive. Oh, why is it to the side? Oh, that's the general mechanism. Okay, let's clean up more of the stitching. Left. I need to finish this specific piece of thread real quick. If I don't, I'm behind schedule. I'm gonna be behind schedule real soon. Still so much bad. It feels like I have so little left. Every stitch I make, I'm still like, man, there's still so much that I need to stitch. Okay, so I sort of finished with this specific side of the skill. There's still some more that I need to do. But I have a feeling that I need to move on to the other side of the skill, because if I don't, it'll be difficult to get there. Win. Stickers are loose. Really need to make them way more thicker. Okay, so this is very loose, but now we can finally do this section. And then I have most of our sections that I still want to go in better, but finishing up these two sections would be really nice. Also, I'm really behind schedule. God damn it. Really wished to start on the final piece of thread around this time. I really like the instant that this is looking good. At least I'm finishing this skill. Oh damn, maybe I can actually finish them off. I really would like to change needles now. or Fred. Anytime now, please. Okay, open. This one. Two more stitches. I know this red has it in it, so these final stitches. Okay, now I want to put some things that go like here. Such as use them. Use them. Okay, I think I'm mostly happy with how that looks. Mostly is the keyword here. Okay. Still have a few stitches. Yeah, okay, that's enough. I am getting severely out of breath. And I'm going to do. This requires way more focus than I thought. Okay. Done. Done. Donezo. Okay, so I have one more piece of thread, and I have 35 minutes to stitch that in. That is way below my time, but perhaps I can make it. Where should I start though? Wait, do I even speak? Yeah. Okay. Let's start from the left side, because then I can go in the center of the head slowly. I fill that in. And very easily. Do this. Very structurally. So I'll start here and try to fill in this square and then this side of the head. That means tomorrow I only need like this section and this small ear, and then I have to cut it out, get some brown, the siding again, and then the day after we're gonna sew it on a Velcro strip and then probably do some knife sharpening, which would be fun. Okay. So there are just a few more sections that I need to do. Need to make sure I'm going in the right direction, as well as the stitches will look correct. It's all okay. If I do this correctly, I can just stitch a lot and then fill it in later. I really want to speed up because I really want to have like my speed being one piece of thread every 30.5 minutes or 40 minutes. I think that's decent time. I'm kind of aggressive now with pulling it, so should slow down a bit. I'm almost there. I don't know how much I can fill in with this piece of thread, honestly. Like, maybe I actually need more than one piece to fill in. Where am I? Oh, here, right. Maybe I should have actually. Don't like that it light so obscure now. Well, I can always fix it later, I guess. But I'm not gonna fix it later, I think. I'm just gonna take what I have and leave nothing behind. Holy shit, I just lock in a focus. I apparently do quite well with how fast I am. The only downside is it needs to be an area where I can just stitch mindlessly instead of need to focus on the edges and covering certain spots. Oh shit. Okay. I'm going way too fast though. I can feel a bit on my shoulder. So I'm gonna slow down a bit. And hope if I really course. I can save this section. I really would want to do this whole section, but I am not certain if I can. I would love to do this front face. Oh, this main skill, because it's the center basically. I would love to do it. It doesn't look like I'd be able. Well, maybe. Not at this speed because I need to cover all of the white that I can see. I was scripting off screen a bit. I'm almost there with doing in white spots and haphazardly stitching. And haphazardly stitching is so fun. I don't need to think, I just need to fill in an area. And I have to focus really on and do this. Right. Then 10 minutes have passed. So I could probably finish this whole strand really fast and just stitch away, but I do not want to fix stuff again, so I'm just gonna refocus, and maybe the last 10 minutes I'm gonna be panic stitching like a maniac. I don't know where my stitch is, so I'm just gonna go here so I can cover this section, and then I'll just go up here so I can cover the leftmost side of this little sensuous face. No, no, no. Okay, almost there. Don't you know? So I don't think I can get this face done, but it's either I'm gonna end stream when this thread runs out or when my timer hits 10 o'clock. And then I'll probably be eating something. And damn, I am so hungry for sweets again. I think it's looking really good, honestly. I think I'm also running out of string this time. I really wish I could put my own music on, because then I would be constantly singing. As soon as I can put audio. Make this century looking mighty fine for that talk that I just made. It's really thick. And it really helps and hide it. That's a lot of progress that I made today. I don't know how, but it felt like it's the most amount of progress. Even though I don't think it is. 'Cause I mean, there were days where I literally only did yellow. You are? What happened, Gil? Are you alright, Gil? Again, I'm very confused. It feels like I did so much progress, but I don't think I stitched more than I normally do. The fucking illustration is 2.3 MB above the Discord. No! Like, best thing that I can suggest is Windows Shift S that shit, and then link to your socials and post it there, I guess. I mean, Windows Shift S, that is just a screenshot of your drawing. That doesn't contain that much, I would say. But yeah, I understand if you wanted to send the whole thing instead of a screenshot of the thing. Oh, I am gonna eat shit on after this. And I'm gonna figure out what to eat. If I have more MB than... God damn. I honestly don't know. I have not looked into the difference between those two image formats. I just know they exist and that I needed to turn, I guess, my PNG, my character into a PNG file instead of a JPEG file to have it be registered by video troop. That's all I know. All I know. But yeah, again, Windows Shift S, and I guess sending a screenshot of your art is like the best thing I can come up with. For Discord, of course. Okay. Almost there. We're just gonna do some specific stitches. Close up some of this yellow. Wait, I'm muted? Oh, right. Get away. Oh. Okay. It's going very well. I don't think I can close up the face much. Rather, if I'm starting to really run out of breath. Damn, I really want to play Persona 5. Maybe a bit more stitches. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's enough. I really cannot do any more. I just decided to do both snipping tools. Alright. Happy you fixed. So over about my True, true. Uh, I am gonna finish. I am surprised I still finished to do. Was able to finish this piece of thread. But the welcome one. Surprise, the welcome one, or however that goes. But I have finished this specific piece of thread. I am basically done. I am surprised, honestly, because it didn't feel like I did more than usual, but I did finish like most of the arm that I didn't do last week. Till ear and a bit of this. I did this small section of arm and then just this whole section. So I don't know how long it's gonna take me tomorrow to actually cover, well, the rest of all the yellow parts. So that would mean I need to do this section followed by this little ear and then this and this. I don't know if I can make that tomorrow because it looks like a lot compared to, like, I don't know. It didn't feel like I did much different today, but it did feel like I got a lot done. But then again, it also, I don't know, I don't understand how the other days haven't felt like this. So I'm really confused and a bit concerned about being able to finish it, because tomorrow definitely this section will be finished and probably this. I also hope this section and this section will be finished, because then I have to cut it out and then do the final work on the patch. So the patch itself will definitely be done this week, I hope, because I don't know how long this is gonna take me to surround it. But I don't know how long. I really hope I'm gonna be done like halfway towards the last stream of this week, because then I can do some knife sharpening and other stuff in the last 2 hours of that section of the stream. But yeah, I again thank you for being here. Yeah, I did do a lot today, I think. I get a lot of stuff done. It's almost complete, and I'm really kind of happy about that. I really thankful for the people that stuck around, stayed, and kept me company. Oh, hi Yuri. I'm about to end the stream though, so. But thank you. Yeah, I hope tomorrow I'll be mostly done then. I hope to be done tomorrow with all the yellow, and then it's gonna be the final cutting out and doing the edges. And I hope I can show how to stitch it to an actual piece of Velcro. And I hope to have then some time left for some other shenanigans, which will be knife sharpening, and that's actually the only thing I've planned. But I will see how far we get tomorrow. But again, thank you guys for dropping by, saying hi. I hope you enjoyed stream, and I'll probably be raiding someone. Also, thank you Yuri for showing up. Thank you. Ooh, we can rate this person playing Fire Emblem. No problem. I mean, I caught your stream too and slept through most of it. So it's fine. But again, thank you all for being here. I'll send us off to this wonderful person. And I think Alice, you know the person. I mean, I think you really know the person. You too, Yuri. Have a lovely day and night. I don't know. I'm a bit shy to say cutie to people. Let's see. How do I rate? Ah, here. Yes. And thank you all for being here. We'll be rating